Start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the Lakers starting group. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Home in the paint.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
LeBron with it. Bridges covering. LeBron passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Towns following the bucket by the Lakers. Drills it from outside.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
The shot's good from Hayes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Now here's Towns. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Brunson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Los Angeles with another miss. New York's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And he comes up with the deuce. Hayes has got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip. Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
LeBron passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Towns. Last time out, he had 44 points. There's a screen by Achua. This one for 3. Another miss by Towns.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
A shot by Reddish, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Now, here's Hart. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Atlanta.
And they were just struggling to stop him. They sent him to the line over and over, and the free throws were a big part of the game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Hayes with it. Brunson picks him up, and he gets it to go. Hayes has got 13.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him. Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Now, here's Goodwin. Second chance shot. And it's Hayes in the corner. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Towns, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Plenty of offense. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too. Thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Anunoby paying out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Shamet in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
McBride with the ball. He's defended by Reeves. Fast break, the Lakers. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Payne kicks to Anunoby. They need this. It's hauled in by Wood. Lakers leading by 8. Reeves outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Over Vanderbilt. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
New York, no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's McBride. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. McBride with the ball. Still scoreless. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. Things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And he's good on the three ball.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Los Angeles.
Pass to Wood. Reeves with it. Back to Wood. Oh, he misses the dunk. Vanderbilt against Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
To the paint. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And here is Shemet after Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. McBride finds Shemet. And here's Payne. And he makes good on the layup. Payne's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Vanderbilt, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Anunoby has the open look. And the three ball is good. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. And finished off by Wood.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
And changing it. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to this.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Goodwin out there with Reddish. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in at the power forward. Hart the pass to Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got the first points to start out the third quarter for New York.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's James. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Bridges attacking. The rebound by the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Goodwin finds James. LeBron steps it home.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Lakers leading by 13. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Reddish. It's hauled in by Achua.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. James in the post, covered by Achua, and he can't jam it through. To the inside, deflects the pass. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So New York ends up going with the new group. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. 13-point lead. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Reeves, defended by McBride. And a fast break now for New York. That one drops for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Reeves. And a missed layup. Knicks trail by 11. Down low, here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Reeves outside. Drains the 19-footer. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Shamet in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Robinson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. It's tipped. Over to the wing. Here's Payne. And it's Luka with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Wood in the post. He's covered by Shamet. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Showtime, Christian Wood, putting down the hammer.
Back to Payne. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson kicks to Payne. Misses in close. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And Hart subbed in for Miles McBride. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Anunoby.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. You got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 13. Puts it up. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Can't cash in from close range. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Hayes with the steal. LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. The drop. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Towns throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Reddish kicks to James. Rebounded by Hart.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. They get it back. Here's Hayes, and they convert it last on attempt number 3. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter. Hart the pass to Brunson. For the three. New York, no good that time either. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with a solid strategy, building on that first win in the season series, they rack up another W to make it 2-0 with just one left this year against New York.
Here's New York. It's a 14-point game. From past the arc, the rebound by James. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony,
Main goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
And the Lakers starting five. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. And it's Austin Reeves, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Doncic in at the point.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Now here's Thompson. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Finney-Smith. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Thompson, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For three, Smith. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hachimura outside. No good off the back of the rim. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brooks outside. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura from long range. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Here's Thompson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Houston. James, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Launches a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finney-Smith's got 6.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Smith outside.
Hachimura against Van Vliet. Right side Eason. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Up top, Brooks. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Van Vliet against Doncic. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Reeves outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the drive. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coach. Staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Cam Reddish. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Goodwin in at the three. Now here's Holiday. Outside, Green. The flush, Jalen Green.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Pass to Hayes, 19-footer. Good, he hits the jumper. Now Holiday. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Back to Whitmore. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Hayes with it. Good D by Şengün. For three. And it's Whitmore missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Hayes. From 17. Holiday grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Green. Driving to the basket. And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Reddish. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Holiday passes to Green. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And book it for Vanderbilt. And it's now just a 1-point Houston lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Here's Goodwin. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Holiday. Misses in close. The Lakers trail. And here's Hayes. He's got 7. Pass to Milton. Back to Vanderbilt. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
High post Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Green going right at the... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Shepard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
And we've got 28 seconds left. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Houston leading by 4. Let's go with a 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. James with the ball, guarded by Smith. James with the focus.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Yeah, that one's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lakers on D. 7-point differential.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Houston leading by 5. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Screen by James. Outside Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. There's the drive. Outside Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
James, a screen on Smith. Pass to Hachimura. The shot off that time. Eason with some nice D. For 3, Smith knocks down the triple. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected. Thompson left side. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Some changes for Los Angeles. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Vanderbilt. Pulls it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Vanderbilt's got his 2nd bucket on the night. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Here's Whitmore. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers in 2nd.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Goodwin, no good. The Rockets lead by 5. Outside Holiday. The Rockets again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Hayes. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Whitmore. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Hayes with a screen. Milton passes to Hayes. Back to Milton. Pass to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Tipped.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Here's Whitmore. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reddish. The 3-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Shepard. Now Şengün. Whitmore with it. Covered by Milton. Deflects the pass. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Goodwin's got 5.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Chalk up 2 there.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Lakers trail by 10. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Cam Reddish is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes, and it's Goodwin in at the 3. Hayes with room to shoot. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Rockets shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
To the left wing. Hayes for 3. On target from range. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Green, the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by Reddish. Lakers trail by 7. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Houston making a change here. Green is checked in, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura is checked in for Goodwin, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 22.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 8. Outside Eason. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's Finney-Smith with the drive. Hachimura from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
For 3, Smith. They get it back. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 24.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The floater. He's off on that one. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 7. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Eason finds Green. Green, money from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson for three. It's hauled in by Reddish. It's stolen by Green. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Brooks defending. James can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
This one for three. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Doncic against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
On opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 4. Brunson with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Thompson with it. Brunson. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Down low. Bridges with the steal. Hard against Smith. Bridges kicks to Achua. Back to Hart. This one for 3. Brooks grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Smith against Towns. Pass to Eason. Now here's Van Vliet. Rocket 6. Back to Eason. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Directing the offense, Fred Van Vliet, the quintessential floor general.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Van Vliet finds Smith. The 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges inside, covered by Smith. Achua, the pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Bridges, and the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. And stolen by Thompson. Poked away. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Towns. Driving in.
Wow, that is impressive mobility for a big man. Defenders have got to be aware of Karl Anthony on the drive.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And here is Bridges. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Here's Thompson, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And so it's Houston with it after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. For Houston, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Brooks with the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the inside, it's stolen by Eason. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Smith. Thompson's got 9.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Towns. And again, New York turns it over.
Substitution on the court.
Three from the inbound. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Cameron Payne. OG Anunoby is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And that one drops for him. Şengün's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Now here is Holiday. He's covered by Shamet. Şengün inside. Robinson on him. Şengün with the bucket.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Payne passes to McBride. The shot. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Shepard. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Green passes to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got 10.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now Payne. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. Whitmore defending from downtown. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
And here's Green outside. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
There's a screen by Robinson. Trying to get something going. And McBride gets it to go.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Rockets leading by 13. Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Robinson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
I think, obviously, the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
And McBride gets it to go.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Houston Rockets. That is more than enough of...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Eason. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Now Bridges. Right side Towns. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Coming off a terrific season. and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And one of the better three-point shooters in the league last season. And as you said, he was really good from out deep practically every time we saw him play. Good on the bucket.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. It's Hart on the wing. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And he has been battling some serious demons at the line tonight. Good to see him finally come through on that trip.
Inside, got a piece of it. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back. Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here. Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And Smith gets double teamed. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they've talked about at halftime, it's not working.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Van Vliet attacking. Eason gets a wide open look. Another miss by Houston.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's Şengün. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Anunoby. Clock at 4. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Gets an open look and hits. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. And stolen by Whitmore. Ball's knocked loose. Şengün kicks to Holiday. Whitmore with it. Robinson on him. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Pass to Whitmore. A 3-ball. Knicks with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Shamet plays it up and banks it in. Shamet's got 6 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
And it's Shepard missing. Knicks trail by 3. McBride passes to Robinson. Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Green. Anunoby outside. 4 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Cam Whitmore. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Miles McBride. Anunoby out there with Robinson. Then it's Payne, and it's Shamet in at the 3 spot. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Payne can't hit. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Whitmore. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Now Şengün. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's McBride, and again it's New York.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Robinson against Şengün. At the elbow, Whitmore. Outside, Green. Whitmore sets a screen for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Whitmore missing. Knicks trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. It's Thompson in for Shepard. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. Hart, he's checked in for Payne. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Left side, Towns. Five to shoot. To tie it up. Bridges attacking. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Count that one. And the Rockets lead by 4.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Achua, he's checked in for New York. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. On the wing, Green. Brooks with no one around. The three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hart finds Bridges. And here is Achua. Sinks the triple.
Oh, what a fearless and on-time delivery by Precious Achua.
Here's Eason. And the rejection by Towns. To the paint. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone.
That's That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Anunoby. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Here's Green. Takes it inside. And Green slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Achua. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the quick three. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby against Green. Hart kicks to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Thompson misses. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 9 points. Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so here is New York. And stolen by Eason. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
Everyone, opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. And we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Bridges finds Brunson, launches it, and Reeves pulls it down. Hayes against Achua, and it's Hayes, that time on the assist by Reeves. Hayes has got his second basket of the night. Towns for three, knocks down the long J.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on time.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he can get up like that. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And stolen by Hayes. Going all the way to the rack, and it's James with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Good drive by Reeves, and he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's James with the jam.
Still has the hops, LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Bridges misses. The Lakers lead by 7. Hayes inside. Towns on him. James, a screen on Bridges. Finney-Smith with it. He's against Bridges. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 7. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. All sorts of time. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Reddish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. And it's James with the jam.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Pass to Achua, to the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
The drive by Reeves, and he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Hart. Achua passes to Hart. Achua with a screen on Reeves. Here's Towns. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Shot is good by Reeves.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Reeves. And it's New York with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him.
I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Brunson with the bucket.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Reeves against Brunson. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign. And it's McBride in at the point. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Lin, all alone. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Knicks trail by 7. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic. We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 10. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Shamet. Looking to end the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 11. Outside McBride. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
Lin can't hit. For New York, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Anunoby driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the wing on the left. Lin passes to Milton. 1:57 left in the second quarter. And that one's good.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Hey, expanding his range. He buries it from 3. The Lakers lead by 8. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shamet laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Shamet's got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lynn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Lynn. That big, that close, easy bucket.
And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Lakers, 3rd.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Payne, the pass to Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Lynn can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Payne with it. 41 seconds left in the half. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Back to Lynn. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Lynn. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Payne. Here's Robinson, and he drives. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the...
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're hitting at a high clip.
Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. James can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Towns, left side. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. Reeves. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Reeves has got 8.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Achua passes to Towns. For 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And here they come. Here's Hayes. Out to James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Bridges passes to Towns. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. He's got 14.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Hayes misses. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Reeves. Shoots over Hart. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Reeves has got 10 points. Towns down low. He's defended by Hayes. Towns finds Hart. Brunson with it. Shakes him. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. For the Knicks. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lynn can't hit. New York trailing. It's Robinson, high post. Oh, sweet move. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Here's McBride. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lynn can't hit.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Robinson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payne. Here's Milton. Cash money on the open jump shot. Milton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Doncic against Anunoby. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, it's too easy down there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knicks shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Lynn. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Milton. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Shamet. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And Hart subbed in for McBride. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you for that, Allie. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
James passes to Doncic.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Anunoby on the take, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Finney-Smith. There's the triple, counted from distance. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition from behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Knicks trail by 6. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Here's Hart, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .144 left in the fourth. Screen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reddish. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Knicks trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Hayes with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Towns! And he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hayes. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. What muscle from James!
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Bridges. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The Lakers making a switch here. Len's checked in. James deciding where to go with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
You got to be more cautious when you're guarding Alex Len. Obviously, his size puts you at an immediate disadvantage.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Here's Anunoby. The Lakers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Brunson against Reddish. Now, here is James. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for...
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForge,
one of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And stolen by LeBron. Goodwin with it, picked up by VanVleet. That's a shot he doesn't shoot very often. Doncic against VanVleet. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Finney-Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Eason's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Len, takes a 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Brooks. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. Smith against LeBron. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
The drive by Doncic. Len down low. Eason on him. Len's shot is off. Brooks outside. Goodwin with the steal. James finds Doncic. And here's Len. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the dunk by Eason.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Len's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Len has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Thompson in the post. Out to Brooks. Smith the pass to Brooks. Over Goodwin. And that one released in time, but no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So on the floor for Houston, the wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Hayes.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Whitmore, Lakers with the rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alper and Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Here's Whitmore. Following the basket by Cam Reddish. Back to Şengün. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Şengün's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now, here's Şengün. A 17-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Just 5 on the clock. Green finds Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Milton. Pass to Reddish. Back to Milton. And it's Hayes in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Green.
Oh, what a finish! Good. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Here's Hayes. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepard. Buries the open three to cap the break. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Reeves. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a...
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Milton kicks to Hayes. The rebound by Holiday. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Green slams it in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
And Green slams it in.
And Green went to the penthouse level for that connection.
Here's Milton. No good from outside. Now Green. Oh!
Man. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that concludes the first half. Rockets lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
And now and that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Alex went out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Eason gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Goodwin atop the key. James dishes to Doncic. Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
With the drive, pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Now, Finney-Smith. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Finney-Smith's got 6 points.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
Len with a screen on Thompson. Eason against Doncic. Back to Len. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thompson. Down low. And slammed in by Smith.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size. But, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Jalen Green.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Outside Holiday. Whitmore sends a screen for Holiday. Going inside, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Shepard. Whitmore sends a screen for Holiday. Whitmore with it, just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 11. Whitmore finds Green. Back to Whitmore. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. And here's Reddish, right wing. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of a two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Rockets, the wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Green in the post. Vanderbilt defending. And Green with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
And Whitmore throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Shake Milton. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. It's Thompson in for Shepard. And while we've got... Oh, LeBron does it again!
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
No one covered. That's 12 points from Amen Thompson.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Offensive rebound. From beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Doncic. The shot by Len, wide open. And the three off target.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, it falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Here's Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Len finds James. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to Len. Back to LeBron. The three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Reddish the pass to Doncic. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Reddish kicks to Len. Here's Finney-Smith, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Two seconds left, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Green.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The orchestrator, Doncic, knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
Here's Thompson. Len grabs the board. 15 seconds left in the game. Len sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to LeBron. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the starters for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 down low. Towns has got room. Good on the baseline J.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Thompson passes to Eason. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Achua finds Towns. Back to Achua. No one near him. Thompson pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
VanVleet drives. Thompson against Hart. Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Hart. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Towns, that's good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Drops in the 3.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And Brunson, here we go. Eason against Towns. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Achua can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Smith in the high post. This one for 3. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks with the lead. Towns goes in. The kick out to Brunson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. VanVleet, the pass to Brooks. Smith outside. Over Achua. Smith no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Brunson. And he makes it on the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
There's the 3. And the Knicks with the rebound. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
An incredible fourth quarter response. It showed this team's character. I mean, they stunned everyone.
Thompson passes to Eason. Now VanVleet. Brunson defending. Brooks against Bridges. Brooks drives in. Back to VanVleet. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw misses.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Now here's McBride. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Okay, look out!
Man! Wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Robinson. Payne with it. Shoots over Thompson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Shepard, he's checked in for Thompson.
Number 15, Reed Shepard.
The Rockets trail. And here's Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Şengün. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Payne drives. Pass to Shamet. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Holiday finds Green. Inside. Here's Şengün. Back to Whitmore. Down low. Here's Holiday. The three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Landry Shamet. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's McBride in at the one. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Whitmore. There's the drive. Pass to Şengün. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here's Whitmore outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
Here's McBride. No good on the 3. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Now here's Robinson. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Now here's Holiday. 5 on the clock. Pass to Şengün.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Green. Now Şengün. Shot from 16. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Yeah, that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
Şengün with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And here's Green from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Anunoby finds Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Here's Shamet. Green covering. Ball stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's McBride. Shamet passes to McBride. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Robinson can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Şengün. 3-pointer, no good. Left side Payne. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston up by 3. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Depth has been the key for them so far.
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the center position. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Towns driving to the basket, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
Bridges passes to Hart. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hart. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocks it down from distance. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Towns with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Easton with a steal. Thompson goes in. Goes back up. Oh, from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Achua finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Kicks it out, Towns. From the arc. Smith with the rebound.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
From downtown, on target from range. Smith's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Brunson passes to Achua. Back comes Houston in transition. VanVleet on the wing. The fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jalen Green.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. It's stolen by Green.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
And both free throws good for Green. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Anunoby on the wing to stop the run. Payne, the pass to McBride. That three's off the mark. The Rockets lead by 9. Here's Shepard. No points so far. Outside Whitmore. Right side Green. In close. Green puts it in.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Robinson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shamet. And he gets the jumper to drop. Shamet's got his first points of the game. The Rockets have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Stolen by Payne. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Green. And here's Shepard for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston. They have a nice... And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Got to get some stop. Right now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. OG Anunoby out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Back to Şengün. Pass to Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Payne. Şengün with it. Lets the 3 fly. And Anunoby pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Shamet, drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-pointer, and that's good. Shepard for 3. Shepard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Holiday passes to Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Shamet. Outside McBride. Outside Payne. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A big group substitution here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Shamet. Hart's checked in for Payne. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And Houston making a change here. Green is checked in.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
That's good from Smith.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
To the inside, Anunoby. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. Hart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 7. Thompson right side. Out to the right wing. Eason with room. The Knicks with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Offensive rebound. Towns. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Here's Green. Some solid defense from Brunson. Thompson against Hart. Oh, he tries a 3. Thompson's shot is off. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And the 3 off target. And so it's Houston winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
In the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Cameron Reddish. He's out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. James against Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical emoji, Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
That's good from 17 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Now, here's Reddish. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's James. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brunson, good.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Hayes, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Brunson goes in, and it's blocked. They retain possession. From past the arc, Brunson with another miss.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Left side, Towns. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by New York. It's tipped. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 3. Reddish finds James. Reeves against Towns. LeBron a screen on Towns. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Launches a 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here's Hayes. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And a fast break now for New York. Hart kicks to Bridges. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
A moment to check out Jalen Brunson. He's coming off an excellent season. 4th in scoring, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Now here's James. His last outing, he had 18 points. Back to Hayes. He tries for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. New York trailing. The kick out to Towns. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Bridges misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Reddish. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hard finds Brunson. Misses the layup. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for the Lakers right now, Shake Milton is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Len in at the 5 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Len. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Jazz. Here's McBride. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 7. Milton the pass to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Rejected by Len. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Payne, still without a basket.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Milton in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
McBride passes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
There's a screen by Robinson. For the 3, McBride's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Shamet, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Josh Hart.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
Doncic finds Len. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Doncic passes to Len. Just 4 to shoot. Trying his luck from deep. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Achua. Shamet on the wing. Len with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Achua. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
New York, no good that time either.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
The Knicks shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. To the middle, here's Robinson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Payne. Doncic, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
McBride's shot is off.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
Hachimura finds Milton. Banked in off the glass. Milton's got his first bucket of the night. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that is it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been quite a game for Alex Len.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer on the way. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And he's good on the second. And so it's New York with it. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Hey, Gregson's getting traded in 2023. Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Bridges inside, guarded by Reddish. Here's Hart, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Towns. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Fires the three. It's good from long range. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And he knocks down the first one. And Reeves drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's stolen by Reddish. Over to the wing. And Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Offline with his three.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The kick out to Towns. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
To the left side wing. Pass to Hayes. Outside, James. Here's Reeves. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. Bangs home the trifecta. Hayes has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 12. The kick out to Towns. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So New York ends up going with the new group. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Shamet the pass to McBride. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Robinson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Milton, no good. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Robinson.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Achua kicks to Shamet. Shoots a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Shamet's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Count it.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by Len. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Shamet. That one no good. Knicks trail by 11. Fires for 3. Achua no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's Los Angeles, looking at a 13-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Rui Hachimura. Shake Milton is out there with Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Len in at the 5 down low.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Achua finds McBride beyond the arc. That shot off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Inside. Robinson passes to Shamet. From deep. Len grabs the board. Len's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Hachimura. Oh, that's blocked.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Shamet. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Here's Doncic. All sorts of time, and Len gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. Robinson left side. Here's McBride. Nice D from Doncic.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So both teams making some changes here. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Here's Reeves. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Free throw good, Reeves.
2 shots.
And Reeves drops them both. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Knicks trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Towns kicks to Hart. Anunoby outside. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 16. To the middle. Here's Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Hayes. Hands it from downtown. Hayes has got 11 in the second half.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. From deep. Drills it from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's James. And the layup is good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Bridges for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
It's deflected. Hayes the pass to LeBron. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot, and once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Puts up a three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2 after years of finishing at the bottom of the West. Things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Thompson into the lane. Brooks finds Thompson. Reeves against VanVleet. Picked by Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
You got to love VanVleet's fearlessness, and I think that's why his teammates look up to him as a leader.
And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and is proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Finney-Smith passes to James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Finney-Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Thompson passes to VanVleet. Out to Thompson. VanVleet against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. That's tipped. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Putting that ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack. Quality feed by Fred VanVleet.
Outside Finney-Smith. 4-3. The Rockets pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson passes to Smith. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The 4th spot held by the Rockets.
Boy, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Goodwin for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Brooks. His last outing, he had 18 points. The 3 is up. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Finney Smith passes to Reeves. Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
You love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Here's Reddish. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
Here's Green. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hachimura. Green covering to halt the run. And it's Hachimura missing. Houston leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Green. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Milton finds Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the middle. Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Reddish on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lynn passes to Reddish. Shoots over Shepard. Reddish misses. For Houston, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And that's good. Shepard for 3. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Milton, no good. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Whitmore goes in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets lead by 10. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 8. Inside, here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's Whitmore. Outside Holiday. Pass to Şengün. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Puts it up from 12. Lynn can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Shepard. Şengün with it. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün from deep. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Over to the left wing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Green to the rack. Pass to Şengün. Milton with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Reddish. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Lakers.
It's not a huge deficit on the board.
And that's it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Goodwin in at the 3 spot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Doncic against Thompson. Finney-Smith, a screen. Back to Doncic. Over Eason.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And they're doing strong.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, the Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Doncic on the take. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
That is Finney-Smith's signature shot. He loves that spot in the corner.
Eason, good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Şengün. Give him 8. Off the mark there with a 3. Reddish passes to Hachimura. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, BA. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Green finds Holiday. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here we go, one-on-one. Şengün with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. Fires the 3. Len pulls it in. Len's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reddish. Banked it in off the glass. Reddish has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Here's Whitmore, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Shepard. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got 11 points.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Şengün. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Here's Whitmore outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Len's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Reddish. And again, it's the Lakers. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. And here's Green from the arc. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Houston leading by 10. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lakers on D. Here's Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Reddish. Good D by Şengün.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
That one goes in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Houston leading by 8. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Outside, Green. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Şengün, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Reddish. Misses the three. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Shepard, that's good.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Reddish passes to Hachimura, and we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Alperon Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Len. Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Milton. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The shot by James, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Lakers trail by 8. Right side Reddish. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. In transition, here they come. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
The pilfer from Finney-Smith. He is a top-notch wing defender for sure.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson passes to Green. Smith with a screen on Reddish. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
James, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
James brings the double team, and here's Thompson for three. Doncic pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Goodwin. High arcing shot. Oh, Brooks with the steal. James with a steal. James, a screen on Smith. With the teardrop. And it's in. And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Thompson against Doncic. Now here's Finney-Smith. Tight defense on him. Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. Yes!
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And the Lakers call time here. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So the New York starting five, they've got Hart. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. And Vliet on the wing, defended by Towns. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Achua.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game.
Well, crafty and shifty, those are two adjectives that fit under the Jalen Brunson definition.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Now here's Towns. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. Here's Achua. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is the resiliency you'll get from Achua. When he's this close to the basket, he can handle that contact.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Lets the three fly. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
Here's Brooks, and there's the dunk to finish it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Bridges. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nice shot by Thompson.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Green.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season. And the defense not making things easy for them.
The shot that time, not on target. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Smith for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Van Vliet attacking. Here's Eason. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hart finds Towns. And here is Achua. Covered by Smith. Achua, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 5.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
It's Thompson off the drive. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Towns. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns sets the pick for Hart. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Hart. Achua kicks to Bridges. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Anunoby driving the lane. No good. Great defense that time from Şengün. Got that bucket in no time at all. Shepard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps. In-state local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Payne finds McBride. Down low. Robinson down low. Şengün's there. Robinson misses, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Green, the pass to Şengün, and they pick up 2. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. Anunoby outside. Wide open. Connects, the jumper drops.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against the Atlanta Hawks. Into the lane, and the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Houston in the lead. Green up on top. He's covered by Shannon, and Green gets it to go.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
And stolen by Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Shannon. Still yet to score. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Shepard. Second chance effort, and the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Robinson, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Whitmore finds Green, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Misses the 3. Rockets leading by 7. Three-pointer hits it from three-point range. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Shamet drains the 19-footer. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Shepard. Payne covering, and yes, it's good. Şengün's got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to McBride. Shoots the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Cam Whitmore.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
And stolen by Whitmore. Back to Green. Pass to Shepard. Şengün kicks to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Substitution on the board.
Brunson against Thompson. Bridges for 3. The shot, no good. Brooks for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Houston ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
And now, not a bad... That is more than enough of...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From deep, Brooks. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges passes to Brunson. From outside the arc, Eason grabs the board.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Bridges kicks to Hart. Bridges inside. Brooks covering. Towns with the bucket.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Hart with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. They recover it. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
No problems knocking that one down. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Bridges finds Hart. Now Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson.
Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 28 points a game, 6 assists and 3 rebounds.
And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Now here's Achua, covered by Smith. Achua, no good. Rockets leading by 8. Pass to Eason. There's the drive, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Lets it go from the wing, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 5 now.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
So it's the Knicks now, following the 3 by Houston that went in. And McBride gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Now, here's Shamet. They set the pick. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Holiday with it. Defended by McBride. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Anunoby passes to Shamet. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. Green deciding where to go with it. The teardrop falls in. 17 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Fires at the elbow. Robinson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Here's Payne, pass to Anunoby. Over Whitmore. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Rockets leading by 12. Whitmore finds Şengün. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now, here's Anunoby. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. It's Thompson in for Shepard. Now, here's Bridges. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now, here's Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. To end the run. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the wing on the left. Thompson in the corner. Smith left side. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And here's Green outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the Knicks miss again. Rockets leading by 17. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Eason against Towns. It's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Rockets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And Brooks, here we go. On the wing, Thompson. Out to the right wing. The fader. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Loses his grip and misses the dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Green.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Brunson. The tray. Drops in the tray.
Brunson, 3.
And so it's Houston with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that
But a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
Now, New York starting five. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the Knicks with the possession here. Last time they met was in New York.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
3 on the clock. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. About a minute played here so far in the first. Reddish passes to Hayes. Over Towns. Hayes misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's McBride. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Kicks it out, Towns. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
To the left wing. Hayes for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. James with a steal. Here's Reeves. Tipped. Towns passes to Brunson. Takes a 3. Tries to save it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From outside the arc. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. 5 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Now Towns. Tipped away. To the paint. Here's Hart, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Hayes with room to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hayes has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Towns gets the bucket.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Now here's Reeves. McBride covers. James against Anunoby. James passes to Reddish. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Pass to Hart. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Left side, McBride. Back to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on James. Anunoby for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Towns. To the inside. It's tipped. All by himself. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Screen by James. Pass to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Another shot. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
3 seconds left. Deflected. Here's Hart. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Landry Shamet is out there with Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign. And it's Bridges in at the point. Outside Robinson. Pass to Shamet. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And here's Achua, guarded by Doncic. Back to Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Over to the wing. Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Achua. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Payne finds Bridges. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. He nails it. And we're tied. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. Offensive rebound. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Payne. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic passes to Lin. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And they've got all the confidence in the world letting Luka run the pick and roll. Just a top-notch decision maker.
Shamet passes to Robinson. And here's Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Bridges. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Doncic, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside Payne. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, Robinson with a block. They've got numbers. Here's Bridges. Puts it in off the killer crossover. And now a 5-point New York lead.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Milton, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's tipped. Robinson passes to Payne. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Shamet. Just 3 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Vanderbilt with it. Achua defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Jared Vanderbilt.
So he gets them both. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Bridges, here we go. Robinson on the wing. Outside Payne. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Lynn. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of...
And moving on here. Appreciate you joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Austin Reeves. Hayes is out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Reddish in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Towns, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside, James. Nice work inside from James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the ring.
Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. James against Anunoby. Outside Hart. Tries again. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
James, a screen on Brunson. Down low. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
McBride passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Hart's got 5.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Hey, shot's good.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Towns finds Anunoby. Now here's McBride. Now here's Anunoby. Outside McBride. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. From the inbound. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Achua. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Pass to Lynn. Hey, puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic right side. Out left to the wing. Lynn passes to Hachimura. Back to Lynn. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Payne.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Out to Bridges. Back to Shamet. Pass to Payne. Here's Shamet, covered by Milton. Achua with a screen on Milton. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he can't get either to fall. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Lynn. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Bridges. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Knicks out in front. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
Got to make hustle play. Be first.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's Shamet in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Lynn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Payne with the bucket. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Milton, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Milton's got his first points of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Knifing his way towards the rim. I love when Mikal gets aggressive.
Here's Lynn. No good with the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Achua from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Lynn. Outside Milton. Here's Lynn. Robinson defending. Back to Lynn. And here's Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Achua. Josh Hart's checked in for Shamet. And Brunson is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in. And a switch here also for New York. McBride, he's checked in for Payne. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
First free throw is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Doncic hits them both. New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Towns left side. Anunoby for 3. Second chance effort. Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
And stolen by Hayes. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That's good from Doncic.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Outside Reddish. Pass to James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Back to Brunson. Bridges against Doncic. Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out Towns. Shot to stop the run. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson passes to Hart. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. LeBron going downhill. And slam dunk by James.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Towns, left side. Reddish against Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's go with a three. And they recover it. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Anunoby.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Towns for three. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Now Finney-Smith. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here are the Rockets now. Thompson inside, covered by LeBron. The shot's good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Finney Smith with it. He's covered by Eason. And James throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
Now, here's Thompson. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Thompson passes to Smith. Now VanVleet. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Finney Smith with it to the inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
VanVleet passes to Eason. No good on the 3.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Goodwin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Second free throw, no good. The Rockets trail. VanVleet passes to Eason. James with it. Now Smith defending. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Off on the layup. Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Brooks, the pass to Eason. There's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Green drives in. Pass to Şengün. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like how Shepherd keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. To the middle, taken away by Holiday. Green, the pass to Shepherd. Shot on the wing, and Houston again with the bucket. Lakers trail by 4. The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Green and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. "19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Milton looking around. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Green with 4 seconds on the clock.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
No short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepherd and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket for Milton.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
They kick it out to Green. They get it back, and Şengün is right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Green, out left to the wing. Here's the 3, and Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter. Clark, looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün, he could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
Here's Whitmore. Pass to Shepherd. On the wing, Green. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Here's Reddish. Softly drops in the floater. Reddish has got 5 now.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Shepherd. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
The shot by Len, wide open. No good on the triple. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Pass to Len. It's tipped. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball
Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Len.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those.
Oh my!
Wow! Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Rockets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Pass to Milton and stolen by Şengün. And it's Green with the jam.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
Reddish kicks to Vanderbilt. Len passes to Vanderbilt. Poke loose. Now here's Reddish. 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. Len. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
The kick out to Holiday. Whitmore sets a screen for Holiday. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Reddish. Can't knock it down for the right block. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just...
And later on, some more. And that is a wrap.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Up top, Finney Smith. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Finney Smith's got 4 points this quarter. Smith outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Goodwin with the steal. Pass to LeBron. Picked by Finney Smith. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
For three, Smith. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he trims the lead to single digits. James has got his third basket of the night right there. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Brooks finds Thompson. And there's the drive. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Van Vliet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his first points of the game.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against Doncic. The 15-footer and stolen by Şengün. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Knocked away. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Milton. Len with a screen on Holiday. Tries a three. Len's shot is off. Rockets leading by 9. Green with the ball. And it's...
Whoa! Big time! Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he tries...
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
They get the rebound, and Şengün is right there.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Len sets a screen for Reddish. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Len off target with his 3. Rockets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Outside, Green. Şengün kicks to Green. Outside, Holiday. A rebound by the Lakers. Len's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
The Lakers have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And Reeves drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 10-point lead. Good on the triple. Jacks up a three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets, the wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. And there's Green on the assist from Shepard. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Lakers trail by 17. And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Driving inside. Here's Thompson. Tries again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. From the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Rockets lead by 17.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Green. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Fires for 3. The Lakers rebound. James, no good.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Good to see Brooks connecting from three-point land because it helps open up everything else for him and his team.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Thompson against Doncic. 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. That's a 2 from Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Over Eason. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, offensively, I think Finney-Smith giving his team all he's got, playing with drive and getting points for him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Reddish, he's checked in for Goodwin. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, Smith.
Outstanding defense from Finney Smith. That's what he does. He's a versatile player who can defend multiple positions.
No good from LeBron. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. Here's Green. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
NBA tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position, locking down the middle. And so it's Houston with it. After the basket by New York on the other end. Thompson. Here's Smith. The rebound by Bridges.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Brunson surveys. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
It's just great awareness for where the ball is coming off. Achua pursues the board. Nicely done.
Smith no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And he's so comfortable from the mid-range. For a guy like Smith, it's almost a layup.
Back to Hart. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
VanVleet, the pass to Eason. Sinks the tray. Eason's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. Eason with room. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges passes to Achua. Back to Bridges. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson.
A
big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, and you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Eason. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Towns for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The kick out to VanVleet. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 6 with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Towns, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. To the middle. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
VanVleet misses. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Right side of Chua. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. A new lineup here for New York. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside, Green. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a huge shot to beat the Bucks.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So the Rockets 5 now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. New York leading by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. 3-pointer. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And a huge Knicks fan, Chris Brickley, has to be happy with what he's seeing.
You're one of the more notable trainers in all of sports. Brickley will develop your skills and your style. He leaves no stone unturned.
Payne with the bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they get it back. On the wing, Green launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Anunoby on the take.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Şengün gets it to go. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And he can't get that one. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. McBride can't get it to go. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Green finds Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Inside, Şengün. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Outside Whitmore. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Holiday.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Chalk up 2 there. Şengün's got 11 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th, 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brunson passes to Bridges. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. From behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 6. Van Vliet on the wing. For 3, Smith. The Knicks with the rebound. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Alperen Şengün, he's feeling it tonight. And has, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Rockets.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great.
And that's a wrap on.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün, getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And he makes it. Achua's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Eason inside. Towns on him. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Smith outside to the left side wing. Here's Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Achua, outside Brunson. Van Vliet against Hart. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. He has 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the right side. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Left side of Chua. Hard up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Back to Achua for three. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Towns for three. Thompson pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Thompson passes to Eason. Outside for Brooks. Lets the three fly. Eason, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bridges finds Towns. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 9 points.
The defense must chase Karl-Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Right wing. Here's the teardrop. And there's a nice layup by Şengün. 13 points in the game.
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
And the basket by Shamet.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. Robinson with the block. Outside McBride for the tie. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Doris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals to get through. Look out below!
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Payne, pass to Robinson. Here's Shamet. Green covering. Anunoby, a screen on Green. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's Shepherd missing. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Anunoby. Count it.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's McBride. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Here's Whitmore. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Robinson passes to Payne. Back to Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Holiday. 2 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And we take a listen in now to Tom.
Defensively, we got to do it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Houston 5 right now. On the wings, it's Shepherd and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. To the middle. Here's Şengün. The shake. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And stolen by Green. Robinson against Şengün. To the paint. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Now Payne. To the inside. Outside Anunoby. Right side Payne. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's McBride. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Pass to Green. Takes a 3. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Şengün's got 19 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? A nice shot by McBride.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for McBride. Josh Hart's checked in for Shaman. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Payne. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. Brooks finds Eason. Back to Brooks. Smith outside. Inside. Here's Eason. Hart pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Towns, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Eason can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And stolen by Bridges. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Over Thompson. Now it's Hart. Achua with a screen on Smith. Hart passes to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
To the paint. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
Anunoby against Green. Towns a screen on Green. Anunoby for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Green finds Thompson. Down low. Smith outside. Out to Thompson. Back to Smith. Over Achua. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Bridges. Goes back up. Outside of Chua. Deflects the pass. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Towns for three. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Easton can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Brooks. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.